Django.
Alright, sweet.
Depths are just the worst. Oh, I got it going down there. Another group comes back. PDR.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I love they're just back-to-back putting bombs.
Perhaps I could... I'll handle this.
And the fact that the cooldown of the spell is 8 seconds. Ah, here's more bomb.
Hey, stop being a bitch.
That's for you.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new begin. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
I am so not doing this part.
I can do it.
Mr. Jumpy speed run is good at it.
I heard Burning Rush is really good for this part.
Right?
Yep. Especially when you don't turn it off.
Cuisine, stale bread.
Had your
Bitch
brethren
already
made the
there.
self-
Oh, what up, Django? What is that, a little
It's a
shark head?
jumpy fucker.
Hog bones?
Musical instrument?
Yet lasting peace
He's over
does
here.
not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. There is no nobility.
Back the other way,
in your
Mouth.
penance.
Right here, right here.
You wallow.
Where I feel like I feel
Magical
tingles in my beard.
We will not
Oh, it said
let you
instrument.
Yeah, musical instrument.
Oh.
So get up and stop being a bitch. Yeah, exactly.
Rare text.
Why
Expert
do you have to
trailer.
do this? It's fucking waste of time.
Always is.
Estinian!
Uh-oh. Estinian's about
Stay
to
back.
There we
go
go.
to the same place Thancred went to.
Even like, 0.1%. Oh god.
Weaponry, oh my fucking god.
It looks literally like you have a sword coming out of your mouth.
Yeah.
That's just how I roll.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way.
What's the password?
The rest is up to you.
Jade Palm. The password.
Put the,
I know.
okay. So put the yeah. That'll be super helpful. He'll save us a ton of time on the way back. Nice. Hey, Kelly, Ollie.
Shotgun guitar.
What's up, dude?
Ollie.
Ollie, Ollie.
There's a wind.
Clearly, there's a break in the dungeon right now.
He's opened the way for us.
I gotta take the hammer.
Sacrificed himself to
Stacks
remake
them
this
up.
place. Like thank.
Thanks, I'm awful.
Oh, Alphino.
Say bless on mailman.
Yeah, I think we'll still have to do the mechanics.
I don't know
But
where my phone is.
Yeah, tyrannical.
Let us follow the
Yeah.
wind.
But we can.
It will not lead us astray.
She shaft.
Ow.
oh, jab.
He
Wow.
would not.
You die already.
I got punched by people.
Yeah, all I had on those two over there was a quick shield toss.
I didn't even attack anything yet.
Weird. I wonder why they went on you. I
You
tossed
get
my
one
shield at
shot.
him. That's all right. We're fine.
It's okay.
Shama's not here.
He's here in spirit.
It's a she.
She's here in
Alright,
spirit.
I'll be right back. Gotta go find my phone.
Out of their club.
We gotta cancel me now.
God.
You see the Wrath Lich King release date leaked? September 26th.
2 days after my birthday.
Yeah, so we'll want to get Vi on the boss here.
Get out. Son of a bitch.
Shadow locked. What?
Nature
I
lock
missed
for me.
I missed the interrupt on that.
You get out. I pay $15 a month for this club.
Bye. Wow, deleted. Run away. Don't be in front of them. Why am I in front of this guy? Who's pulling? Is that you, Mel? Holy crap. Run a threat meter?
I'm way behind on threats, so I don't know.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder what happened. I switched
Did-
again.
Did you bop yourself?
Wake up, box.
No, I'm not bopped. I don't even have whatever the debuff is. I can't think of it. It's doing it again. I don't know who you're targeting.
No one right now.
It went red on my screen. Oh, it's the greater earth elemental. Okay. Okay.
Ah,
Let's take the
sorry.
portal.
He's a DPS. I'm like, hey.
I didn't think taunt worked on bosses, but
It's
I
not
didn't know
supposed
that.
to.
He have like no anything to be controlled by me, so he just do his thing.
Are you pulling out?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull. Yeah, I'm gonna pull him out here.
Phrasing.
All right.
It's a mess.
Oh,
Giggity.
Oh my
Oh.
god, this keeps getting worse.
right.
Oh shit.
What is this?
Whoa.
You have arrived at
We're
this.
fine.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Right at a vista. So
Stupid volcano.
you have strayed too far.
I know, right?
Vista.
Got
What do
free
I
stacks. Careful.
do with this? With this? Django, what do I do?
Ah!
Is this
I wonder
the
if I can.
sizing one?
My healing that didn't do shit.
Damn chickens.
And Vista is complete.
Stupid person.
Yes, we come in now.
So how do I? What do I do?
Chickens are out.
The elemental last. The haste. Save elemental then for 25% haste.
Yeah, I'm trying to put up markers.
How do I view this Vista?
I don't know. I've never fucked with that shit.
Goddamn fucking chicken!
They're leaving.
Yeah, the one guy got to open a cage, so they're everywhere. Junk mail, and then I'm gonna pull the.
I'm being chased by bandits right now. One second.
We're
Oh
doing
yeah.
bye.
A bloodlust
Yep,
is
bye.
gonna-
Yep, hit it, go. Using a potion too. Open this one.
There we go. Got it. Slash
Okay.
retail. It's
Did you get
slash. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Quiet. Don't think
Good.
I
Is it
didn't
going out?
do anything.
It's triangle. Oh, I didn't see that one. And let's keep this area clean. I don't think we're gonna need. Yeah, we can probably DPS him down. Yeah, execute phase. We're good. Stay on him. Ignore that mechanic.
Oh, rat. Dragons remain trapped within
Nice
a prison of
work.
their own, making lamenting the horrors of war.
And I don't know if this ring's even worth it in the end.
I don't believe that they're actually gone. Yeah. Thancred and Estinian.
We need to be pro in this
Um,
place because this is gonna be
pretty
season
vital
4 as
to
well.
this game, I feel like.
Yeah, season 4 I think is gonna be fun. I like the idea. I like what they're doing. Watch your left there, Sheb.
So he's right away. For their sake.
Yeah, those guys are the paths are coming, moving.
I find it hard to believe that they're actually gone.
Shut up.
Alright.
Trying to do moonwalk.
Must
Billie
continue.
Jean.
It's gonna end up just being me at the end.
She's just a girl that says that I am the one.
Ah. But the kid is not my son.
I think we're gonna wait. Eat up if you need to. I'm not sure if we've got any deaths.
Just the one.
And this place looks
Just
really
one.
cool though.
Yeah. So get
The whole
CDR
design
and then
thing
save it
for
for
this
the end of
game
the fight. That way we
is
have it
just
for the
awesome.
beginning of the next fight.
That's not one. Whew. What I asked you to
But,
drop.
for the patrol.
Okay. Just let me know when,
Backing up.
Django. I can do that now if you want.
Did they say what the seasonal effects is going to be for season 4?
They said it came out, but I don't remember what it is.
Was it
It's
the Dreadlords thing?
yeah, it's the same as the raid.
All right,
Be
go,
back
go,
in a
go.
bit. There, I've dropped down a channel.
All right.
Yo.
I just want to be able to talk openly about stuff.
Yeah, no. I get it.
Not. What'd you think about that Urianger scene?
Which scene are you referring to exactly?
He's talking to the parents of the chick that got killed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was it's a pretty good scene. I was trying to remember like what happened with her because it's been so long.
It's when the Asians like were attacking, like when what's her face got killed, the Minfilia. I remember Monogram got killed when they were trying that experiment with the like aetherite crystal.
Yeah.
It was Urianger's idea.
Yeah, it was a pretty good moment though. I was like, I feel like I vaguely remember or something, but it's been so long, like I'm not real sure.
Yeah, it was a very like human moment, you know.
Yeah, for sure. It was good. This whole I don't know, since I started getting like close to where I am now, like it's been getting deep and pretty good.
That scene with Heidelin, like after Elpis, where she starts getting the blood on her face and shit.
Right, where she's like
she's
stumbling towards it.
sacrificing everything, yeah, for basically like us in the game.
And how it seemed to me like also because it kept flickering between her walking forward and also your main character walking forward when your main character walked towards what was it, MXL or something.
Well, yeah, because you are the same. You're under the same thing, right? Because you're the Azim or whatever,
right?
Azim or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, man, that's really cool.
I was so bummed out having to kill Heidelin. You know.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how she became like Heidelin though. How she went from to Heidelin.
Like had a bunch of had that much like emotion into like summoning a primal for herself to stop the first end of days. That's how Heidelin came about.
Right. I remember that.
Primal.
So I remember Heidelin being summoned, but I was like, well, but not as like a person.
She sacrificed
like
a bunch of people from the council, though, like all those old school like Asian people. Like, they all died to summon Heidelin.
And then I guess she became the summon in that.
Yes,
that's pretty cool.
It was like the manifestation of like her love and her hope and like everything like that.
And her like the whole character like design was awesome.
Yes.
But I guess she gave her last power to test us to see if we're ready.
Yeah, this is the finale of a 10-year story. Like through playing this game, like this is the end cap on the story you're currently participating in right now.
Right. But there's gonna be more though after this, right? Or
yeah, that's gonna be another big story arc. But like everything we've done now is just gonna wrap up.
Yeah.
For the most part. It's a nice playing a game that actually had, where the story matters.
And it's like, it's good. There's not like a crap ton of like holes in it or anything like that. Like it's good.
And a lot of it's relatable too. Like the whole thing with like Hermes and shit, not wanting to kill the things that he created.
Yeah,
like,
for
I
sure.
get it. Like it's fucked up.
Well, that whole thing. Like, when they first send you to the past, they're like, hey, make sure you don't interact with anything or whatever, because you could change the present, blah, blah, blah. And then the first thing you do when you get there is interact with fucking everything.
Yeah. Yeah, getting buddy-buddy with Emmett Selk and fucking Nickelodeus.
I love it when he did his snap, too, with Hermes. I was like, there's that snap.
Yeah, I actually do. I love the whole like Medion thing because like his question was so flawed,
Well, yeah, it's a completely like up to interpretation kind of question, Like, are they happy? Like, what is happiness?
Yeah.
what brings one person happiness won't bring another person happiness, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is one of those games, like, I don't get, like, obviously I don't get too emotionally attached to this shit, but man, like, there's some tearjerkers in this expansion.
Yeah, it's pretty, like, I'm not asking you to say anything, but right now I'm like, there's no way Thancred and Estinian are
I
dead.
think that's
Like, I
pretty
just,
everybody comes to the same
yeah,
conclusion with that, because it's pretty obvious, because it's like, boom, okay, this person's gone, you can kind of get the pattern, right?
right,
Okay,
right.
so now, eventually I'm going to lose, you know, everybody.
Yeah, and that's what I was just saying. Like, eventually it's going to be just me against Medion.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty fucking epic. Like, this, you know, anybody who's, like, into, like, storytelling and stuff, especially in an MMO setting, should definitely take notes from this game.
Oh,
It,
for
it can
sure.
be long-winded at times, but there's always a payoff. Like, it doesn't, like, go nowhere. Like, there's always a pretty good payoff for all the things you're doing.
Right, yeah. There's a lot of, like, talking and story, but the thing is, like, there's some parts of the story where it's like, alright, I kind of just want to get past this, but for the most part, it's all pretty good.
Yeah, it gets slow in points for sure. But it's all, I mean, it's all divisive. Like, it's in the interest of telling the story. It's not just, like, it seems like filler, but I don't even think it's filler, because I think the writers feel it's important for the story points.
Yeah, it's even if it's just doing little stuff. You meet one little character here, but it doesn't seem like it's very important, but down the road, that character comes into play again or something, you know?
Yeah, like the subplots with, like, Alphino and Alizane, their father, and their mother, that whole relationship. Like,
Which
it's relevant.
I thought was annoying at first, but then it was
Yeah.
like, oh, his father's preparing, oh, he's doing that, oh.
Yeah.
And then
He
I'm
has
like,
a lot on his shoulders.
yeah. And then I'm like, well, this is the perfect way to bridge the gap, because really they're fighting to meet, or to, you know, help with the same thing.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, all right, and then even afterwards they were like still kind of, and I can see their relationship being kind of stained already, so it's gonna take a bit. But I was like, nah, you guys are fighting for the same thing now, like, embrace it.
Yeah, and not to, like, try to, like, oh, this thing's shit, this thing's good, but I've never had this feeling in a WoW story. Like,
No,
I've never been
not at all.
attached to it.
Nope.
And I think that's because of the storytelling, because we are the main character in the Final Fantasy story. We're just kind of B plot. Hey, this guy's here.
I bet this is
hired gun, basically. WoW story.
Right. Yeah, I don't even read, like, quests or anything in WoW.
Well, why would you? Everything gets spoiled anyway. Like, when it goes, like, Dragonflight, everything's getting spoiled right now because it's all over WoW.
Right.
The moment they find something, oh, it's there. Hey, we've announced
Oh, we
it.
data mined this. Guess what?
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
It takes away any excitement. You know, it's unless you don't pay attention to the stuff. But like for me, some of the stuff's unavoidable just because of like websites I go to and just things that are gonna pop up and people I talk to. Like I can't avoid it.
Yeah, and we have a lot of intelligent people like in our guild and stuff that look up stuff like that too. So and it inevitably gets brought up, which in WoW I don't mind because I'm not attached to the story. I don't feel like I don't care about spoilers. I don't feel like I don't feel like I'm losing anything by missing out on something.
Well, yeah, you're not. I mean, you definitely aren't. I mean, it's like watching a Marvel movie is kind of how I equate WoW. Like you have all these superheroes, like, oh look, there's Thrall, there's Jaina. You know, it's all people you're comfortable with.
Right. And I agree with your assessment on how it's like you're always kind of in the background, and Thrall and Jaina and all those people are always up front.
You do all the work and they get all the credit, basically, in that game.
Right.
Like we do everything. It's like, okay, big finishing moment. Oh, at the final 3% of the boss, Thrall gets to pop in and just, you know, end him. Right?
Throw his hammer and boom, done.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're just a powerful witness.
Yeah.
Even though like they rely on you to do fucking everything.
Yeah, there's people on Reddit who are just kind of trashing the story and Endwalker, being like, well, they just like spaghetti Western villain Medion out of nowhere. But they did enough storytelling to kind of like lead to that. That's what it was going to be.
I felt like the Hermes thing was kind of like a little rushed to me,
Yeah.
but in the end, I could see you could tell they were definitely building it up to where he's very like protective of his creatures and
He's
everything.
very sensitive, right? Like,
Right.
But at that point, I'd be like, you can't be Fandaniel. Sorry.
Right.
Like, we're gonna have to get someone else. We're getting red flags here, you know?
Right. MXL should have just been like, this might not be the best idea. But then again, his memory was wiped. So.
Yeah, exactly.
But then again, I was like, well, what about with that? Like, her memory wasn't wiped, and she could have been like, hey, I don't think it's a good idea that you make Hermes Fandaniel, because shit's gonna go down.
I think she knew it was unavoidable at that point, and she probably wanted to just keep on her own path and what she was doing to try to stop it in her own way.
Yeah.
Because that wasn't gonna it wasn't gonna help any. You know, it was just gonna create more confusion.
But like, I feel like also, because we have these crystals, right? That memories and stuff are, you can get memories and stuff stored into these crystals and whatnot. And I feel like Vinat could have done something to get Emmett Silk and what's his name's memory back.
Oh, Hyphlodius.
Yeah. So I was kind of thinking about that too, but
you gotta think there's a lot of stuff though at this point that you also don't know, you know.
True. And with the not becoming Heidelin, maybe she had more knowledge than we do.
Yeah, that was such a powerful scene. It was like the transfer of power, basically.
Right.
It's like he worshipped this like deity through these 10 years playing this game. It's like, well, now we've not destroyed her, but we beat her and she's going away, and you have complete free will now. Like,
yeah, but the only thing I question though is because Heidelin's power has like protected us and guided us throughout a lot of this game for 10 years, like you said. So now it's like, I hope nothing happens where we still need like the light power or whatever, since we killed her.
Yeah, it's like, well, you extinguished her flame and took her crystal. She could go to the edges of the universe, you know.
Yeah, and just bask in the memories and everything. But at the same time, in doing that, do we absorb those powers inherently to where we don't need her to provide that also?
Yeah.
Lalak?
I think they needed this to happen just so they could set up new lore. If we're gonna be honest, like they had to get rid of all these.
You had to move on to something. Yeah, I get that.
Or yeah, you're in control of your destiny now, and basically what's gonna happen is gonna happen. I mean, we don't know a whole lot about all the world we're on. We only know like one section of it. So like if it's a globe, we're only in like, the top right like quadrant of it.
Right. I kind of wish the Warriors of Darkness kind of would have come more into play, but that whole story arc was pretty good and everything. And obviously it came to a conclusion as well, but I was like, man, with Heidelin and everything, I feel like if his like incorporeal form or something would have stepped in or something, it might have been like a cool little cameo.
Oh, Ardbert?
Yeah. Or even Minfilia.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like I mean, there's a little bit with Minfilia, but like you didn't really get like a hey. She was a big part of that like original story.
Right, and being like attached to Heidelin or whatever, right?
Yep.
So
or,
it's
yeah,
like
Louis Swa.
Yeah.
And then that's another when that whole like scene, like when the original like Signs of the Seventh Dawn gets sacked in Vesper Bay, like you're not expecting that's gonna happen.
Right.
He's dead and everyone's fucking dead.
Yeah. Yeah, this game definitely sets the bar for storytelling. as far as MMOs go, especially. And music. Oh man, music in this game is insanely good. Quest accepted.
Yeah, Final Fantasy has always been and still is the GOAT for like in-game music. WoW had a really good music team, and then they got rid of all of them to cut costs.
Yeah.
Like that Grizzly Hills theme. My God, what a good song!
Which one?
The one from Grizzly Hills. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's such a good one.
Yeah, Grizzly Hills was a good area.
It still doesn't really hold a candle to Final Fantasy's music because it's like consistency. It's just like every thing is just so good.
Yeah, for sure. Like, and the changing, even when you're going from the zone music to the story music to the battle music, like just the changing of the music and everything is
Phase 1 to 2 on a boss. When you're fighting a boss and it goes to phase 2, and all of a sudden the
Right.
music gets super aggressive, right? And you're in it, you know. It feels like you're in an anime almost. It's like
kinda, yeah. Sure. Yeah, this game is what's funny is I've actually I've had this game for so long. And I've had like my original character for so long, but never really got into it, mostly because I didn't have, friends that really played it, But then, recently playing it with you and Noob, man, it's just been like, oh, man, I should have played this a lot more back in the day,
Yeah, I've always been a Final Fantasy guy, so this is kind of the natural progression of things.
Yeah, I love Final Fantasy. It's a great franchise for sure. I mean, it's like the only franchise that it still like just continues. This is Ultima Duel.
I'm like the world's biggest Final Fantasy VII simp, so like that's kind of what changed it for me. Like, and then all the games after that are actually pretty good. I mean, I can't really hate on them.
Final Fantasy VIII is, I think, one of the most underrated Final Fantasy games.
It is. The thing that killed it for that game was their magic system, having to draw the magic.
Yeah. However, I feel like the story of that is just really good.
Awesome.
And then 10, the ending of 10 was just like, my mind blown.
I want Final Fantasy VI remade as a 3D game.
Oh, interesting.
Like
There's
Final
so many
Fantasy VII remake style. Take that Super Nintendo game and make it a next gen game.
There's so many characters in that game and stuff too.
I know. It's just it's a really
like
cool
120
story,
or something.
Yeah, it's massive.
What's crazy is how massive it was. Yeah, it was on like Super Nintendo.
Yeah. So, well, talking about open world games, I mean, Final Fantasy X, you could argue, is one of the first open world games. Like once you get into that big field, like you're going zone to zone, do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, but you could also kind of argue Final Fantasy VII was the first open world.
Yeah,
because,
I'm concerned about that in the remake part too, to be honest.
Yeah, because the remake is kind of linear. Like you follow a path, pretty much.
I just really don't want them to fuck up Cosmo Canyon.
Right?
I understand, like the producer already came out. The same guy does 14. Is like, if I wanted to make this an open world game, it'd take 15 years to make Final Fantasy 16 an open world game.
For sure.
So I think that we should take some hints from that and be like, okay, well, 7's probably not going to be as open as we want it to
be. Yeah, I don't think you can. Not. You'd have to go back to a game that's like multiple discs,
Yeah,
I
if they
feel
hit
like.
all the main story points, I'm okay with it, and have the last game be open world where you can go back to all these places and do chocobo breeding and
Right.
do all the other stuff. You know,
That'd be interesting, yeah.
I just want Junin and like, man, the rocket, like all that stuff to be intact. When you finally go to Wutai,
Yeah, there's so many things about that game I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long. I remember playing the game over and over and stuff, trying to get a date with like Tifa, or a date with like trying to get the date with everybody at the Golden Saucer.
I remember having my save data saved over by my younger brother.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
77
on the
hours
memory
got
card.
returned. Yeah, just gone.
That's heartbreaking.
Yep. I just remember where the save I was at. I was like in the underwater thing right before like Emerald Weapon, like in one of the submarine areas.
Yeah, yeah.
Just can't let it go.
Oh man, I don't blame you. That's heartbreaking, dude. People still like I see people posting on like there's like Facebook pages in my local area and stuff where they talk about like old school games and stuff, and people still like post their memory cards with their save datas and stuff on there.
That's exactly why everyone should be a proponent for cloud saves.
Right. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakable.
I thought for sure these ghosts were going to be our beast tribe, but we got the elephant people.
These ghosts look pretty cool though. Like it reminds me of Vivi.
Yeah.
Kind of a little bit. Like if Vivi died, this is how his ghost would look.
That's underrated. That game is underrated also, just for
9?
gameplay stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like the limit break system of that game is how it should be done with the weapons.
The crazy, wacky characters you get to play with too.
Yeah, the super deformed, like kind of making fun of their like Final Fantasy VII like pixelated roots.
Right.
Proportions are completely off. I didn't have a huge problem with that though.
Yeah, me neither. Especially back then, because back then, like that was like the peak, you know.
They had everything too. They had pretty good stories and a compelling bad guy.
Yeah.
Like Kuja was pretty good. Like it took a while for his development.
He was tough too.
It's kind of the opposite.
Orianger's gonna be the next one to go.
Yeah.
I'm calling it now.
Because you had Seymour, who you thought was probably gonna be your last guy, and then it just turns out to be Sin.
Right.
Yeah, that game is probably next to 7 is my favorite Final Fantasy.
9?
10.
Oh yeah, 10. Oh yeah.
7, 10, 9, 8. And then the other ones.
Yeah, 10 is really good.
The voice acting is pretty cringy, but the actual story is a really compelling story.
Yeah. You talking about 10s? Yeah. Super good.
Well, just the whole thing with Yuna like going on and knowing that she's gonna die, right? Like,
Right.
That's the natural progression of this, and doing it anyway.
I feel like that also kind of had like a touch of like 7 in that because because of what's her name that died.
Oh, Aerith.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how that goes down in the remake part 2, because people are like, oh, they're not going to kill Aerith again. Well, maybe not, but like, who are they going to kill where it's impactful? Tifa, maybe?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I just want playable Red 13.
Right? I just call him Red. We won't get it though. Actually, we probably will.
I think they will. He's a fan favorite. They'll
Yeah.
have to do it.
For sure.
All the main characters are going to have to be playable, because if they leave one of them out, they're like, oh, what the fuck? Why isn't Kate Sith playable?
Oh, Kate Sith.
Throwing dice? Fuck yeah, dude.
That's funny.
mean, they already have Yuffie in the game, and then you'll unlock Vincent, I'm assuming, unless they change the story on that, which they could.
I hope not, because I feel like that's one of the most like compelling stories.
Yeah.
Storylines like outside of the main story, like side full story. That
If
one's
they're
a
gonna
really
change it,
good
they better
story.
make other characters unlock. You know, you have to do something to unlock them.
Yeah.
Like Sid or whoever else. Like when I think of Sid, I think of Final Fantasy VII Sid. Like that's my
Yeah.
Sid.
Sid to me has just been like kind of a meh character.
Yeah.
But
I don't like him in this game in 14. Fuck no.
yeah, and Biggs and Wedge too. They're kind of like
Yeah.
they're just big dorks, really.
Like I appreciate the fact that Sid was like Garlean or whatever, but then we kind of got that story told through Gaius Van Velstar, whatever the fuck his name is.
Right. It would. Yeah. The guy that ended up leaving and helping us out. Yeah.
Yeah, which is why we got Gunbreakers.
Yup. Which is a cool concept for a weapon, for sure.
Yeah. It's a fun class. It just doesn't have the self-healing of Warrior. It does a lot of damage, though.
Yeah. I feel like I wanted to do Red Mage because I wanted the ability to damage and to heal. But I feel like the healing aspect of Red Mage is very, very lacking.
It is. Like, the honestly, the best support class right now is probably Dancer or Bard.
Yeah.
Like, Bard does these ballads that give you, like, a damage or healing buff for, like, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like... What's up, Threats? About 9 weeks. So Red Mage does have a magic damage buff up. Once I get out of this cutscene, I'll double check it.
I know that Red Mage and Machinist are very good for solo content.
A heightened sense of intrinsic to an interest. Nice. In the course of a star from the burning. She would be powerless before that.
I was never a Graha guy.
No? Why not?
No, just, the guy never like his character never resonated with me. The twins also. Like, I was
Yeah,
completely detached from them.
Neither of us.
I kind of agreed with their dad. Like, these kids are weird.
Yeah, neither of us really cried, but we've been preparing for it and trying for a while. Yeah. Trying to find the record, play, ask yourselves this, and place. The twins, I agree. They've kind of always been meh to me.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's like the way they dress and they're like very over dramatic. Well, I guess I say that. Maybe they're not so over dramatic.
Yeah. Word for the secrets of Harvard for the crystal. Sorry.
I think my favorite like non-main character is probably either not Minfield, yeah, the cat girl, Justrola.
Oh yeah, yeah, she's definitely good.
And Robon. I fucking love Robon.
Let's see. Who? Robon?
The big guy that got his arm chopped
Oh
off.
yeah. I know you're talking about.
And Tatara, she's alright.
Okay. I think Yishtala's probably one of mine. Although Thancred is pretty good, but I don't know. He like I like him, but there's also something about him I don't.
There's the villain arc that he went through in the story. Like he was all right,
If
then he
Jeff
had that
Dunham
villain
used
arc
to
where
do
he got
that.
taken over by Nasty, and you're like,
Oh
shit,
yeah, probably.
this guy.
Yeah, yeah. It is. Like I said, there's something I liked, but something I don't like about Thancred.
Like Yuri Anjay, I like his character, but his dialect is so
Yeah,
wordy.
it is. It is. Like
This
his.
is already a wordy game, but then he makes it even more wordy, you know.
For sure, that is definitely like his whole character arc is pretty good, but it's definitely.
He's supposed to be the outcast, though. He's like the the nerd or whatever, the D&D kid.
I feel like all of them are nerds, though. They love to just delve into books and research, and like I just want to go kill stuff.
Just want to chop things up, man.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
like if anything, the main characters of the story, like your main character, is the outcast. Because like all of the side characters that are going along, like the twins, Oriander, Grahatia, everybody except for Estinian and Thancred, like they're all like book nerds and stuff.
If I'm gonna
And
be
then,
honest, Xenos is probably my favorite character because he's true to like what he wants.
like all I want is to fight you.
He's
Like,
a combat
let's go.
sexual. That's all he wants to do. He's like, fight you,
Yeah.
dude.
That's a good way
He's
to
like,
put it.
we're
though.
fucking fighting, man. That's all he cares about. He's Goku. He's evil Goku.
You're saying them a lot. Are you talking about the guy in Discord, or are you having toys? No, I'm talking about characters in this game. Threats. There's a lot of side characters and stuff in this game that I'm talking to. So the guy I'm talking to is a buddy of mine I play this game with and stuff. And then we're talking about other characters in the game.
Is this Threats one of your boys?
He's just someone that comes in the stream a lot.
Okay.
He's actually been in the stream quite a bit. So.
All right, cool. I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
I have no ill intent in what I say, so.
Yeah. See, when I mentioned them, it's like it's all of these characters here that you play with. But like all of these characters right here, they're all like book nerds and researchers and stuff.
Yeah, to be honest, like I don't like Y'shtola. Yeah, she's for me like that's the character that I probably like. The
Yeah,
most.
Y'shtola's really good. But it's funny though.
And Yuri
because-
Anjay. I actually like Yuri Anjay, even though he's wordy. I still like him.
Yeah. It's kind of amusing that we're talking about this because the first two people that got taken in this storyline right now are like the most like combat-esque people, and all the book nerd people except
Fucking
for the main
Estinian.
character are still here. Yeah.
Fucking Estinian, the fucking weirdo. This fucking hair rubber band.
It's so different when he's outside of his armor too.
Dude,
Please
that
continue.
Heaven's Word story is so
Tell us
good.
about this truth you
Right.
discovered.
With like knee dog and stuff.
Yep, that's where I have all the respect for Estinian people.
For sure, yeah.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same as such. In order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount.
I'll tell you one thing about your Red Mage. Every time we do a dungeon, like you're out DPSing my samurai, it actually makes me mad.
Why?
Like, why is this happening?
Yeah.
May be difficult for your kind to grasp.
It's like the job I feel the most confident on.
Yeah.
Could not grow indefinitely. We sought to learn what might occur. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will eventually. All heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized the endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so. The universe as we know it would end. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had times, why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, no civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence,
So after playing that Mortal Online 2 game, I think we take for granted the luxuries we have in modern MMOs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude. So this game doesn't have levels. You get skill through doing stuff. I chop a tree, I get, you know, a
Right.
point in lumberjacking or whatever.
Which is basically what like New World and stuff was going towards.
Yeah, this game actually goes like deeper than New World did though, which is why I think I like it, because it actually takes it to the next level. There's definitely a barrier between like casuals and like normal people, but the once you get out of the tutorial island, it's full PvP. Like if you die, people take all your shit.
Yeah. Which is interesting.
I'm used to it from playing Ultima Online like way back in the day, but yeah, it's you definitely play a different way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not, convinced though you may be of this truth. It is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth I have ever believed.
So when Medion first asked you, did you like, hey, let's be friends? Did you select the first thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think I did too. I'm trying to see someone who like selected the other thing.
And see if it changes anything.
The subject matter is
I think everyone thought the bird girl was like harmless, right? Like, oh, she's
right.
a bird thing.
Is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove.
Well, I knew something was gonna happen with her because obviously we're going to see Hermes and stuff, but I did not expect her to turn into Medion, like, at all.
In my mortal years, I doubt I could even but of one thing am I absolutely certain.
Oh, is Y'shtola gonna be the next one to go?
Ignorance.
I don't know. Want to bet $5?
Nope. Oh, yeah, there she goes.
Yep. Oh no.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply
this one's
passing
actually a
one's
twofer.
eyes over words.
What's that?
I think this one's actually a twofer.
It is when understood for one.
Is it her and Yuri Anje?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
This is what has sustained me, driven me onward.
The next dungeon you're gonna have is fucking epic, by the way.
Nice.
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how.
I suppose it is only to be expected.
It actually drops one of the most sought after pets in the game.
We consider it our duty to enlighten you.
What is that?
I can't say.
Is it that bird?
No. It can't be.
Keep calm and listen. Though my
Is it
body will soon
Meteon? That'd be
dissipate,
cool.
There may be a way to restore it.
No comment.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Ah, here we go. Yep. There's how they come back.
Yep, Y'shtola started listening to My Chemical Romance.
Mean
Now
Yeah.
she's fucking giving into the darkness, dude.
This might only reveal so
Holy
that you
goth.
can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on.
But you made a promise, Y'shtola. You're breaking it.
On that thing you have behind you, Wolf, are those Kirkland brand tortilla chips from Costco?
Yes, yes they.
Okay, I thought I recognized the packaging.
This is actually a little stand that we got Sarah for painting miniatures and stuff. So she's got like all her like paintbrushes and stuff.
That's pretty cool.
And then like it has wheels, so you can move it around and whatnot. And it's got little drawers and stuff right here. Where all our, it's got like little drawers full of paints and whatnot.
I'm telling you, you just need some shelves behind you.
Yeah, eventually.
Or a green screen, and we can pretend like you're actually in space. You're Andre.
Right.
You can just get a green screen.
Right.
There.
I was actually just thinking about doing one of those things that turns you into like an anime cat girl or something.
Oh, a VTuber?
Yeah.
This truth I have learned in the course of our and many though my shortcomings
You need to like do one be like super like sardonic about it though. So we're like this like fucked up thing, right? But you're a VTuber.
granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
I mean, your Stala's already died once, so it's no biggie for her, right? We just go get her soul out of the stream.
Out of all of them, she would probably be the only person that knew like what was going on.
Yeah.
She's like, oh yeah, okay, this is easy.
What's
Yeah, no worries. I'm not even worried.
an extinguished civilization? Rekin?
They did such a good job on making her look so creepy.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll.
So I have to say, Wolf,
There.
What's
Yes.
that?
That's where you'll find
Yashtola is technically still dying.
I mean, true. Yeah, they've mentioned that.
Yeah, she's using. She
Of the
keeps
stars
blowing,
we visited,
using her.
most will
life
be
force to
devoid
see.
of life. And but even death
I just had to
remains
say it. I'm
as
watching your stream.
easy.
Yeah, I mean,
It is but
I
a
remember they
part of
talked
the
about that
cycle of
before.
rebirth.
We're totally losing Yashtola on a long enough timeline.
Oh
It's
yeah.
gonna be a
Souls
big like
return to
emotional
the
thing too,
star.
because she's such a
Or
beloved
in its
character.
Right.
absence, alive again. To know
So we had to do 2 dungeons, but I was able to
true
re-roll my key
salvation
for it the
lies
other
not in
side.
dying.
Nice.
Nice.
It
How many points you
lives
get?
as the gift I would
We don't
give
know.
to
We're
you.
heading there now.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I didn't want to spoil Echo on any stories,
that
so that's why
end,
we hopped
We
down.
created an
Well, that
air
we're
where
not
life
competing
can
for
quicken.
talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I have to be able to discuss this stuff
Attain
too. I
it if
can't
you
like
can.
censor this for Echo's sake.
Before
Right.
your friend's
Sorry,
emotions
like-
fade away,
Like some big shit's gonna happen, and I have to be able
along
to talk
with
about
their
it. Like,
protection.
Oh yeah.
There's been several things like I've been wanting to talk about too, but obviously I don't want to spoil anything for Echo.
yeah. So this is why we used to have channels that were called Final Fantasy and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys remember, but there's not actually anything. I have admin, I could change it, and Echo doesn't, and I could change it at any time. I'm just trying not to be petty about it.
All right, I'm going back up.
All right, man. Good luck. All right. Right.
Fucking Chips channel, you kidding me?
Yeah. Which is funny because everybody just uses the water cooler channel anyway.
That's what we've always done, you know?
Right.
But there's I was hoping people like get a little perspective, like when you're talking about this game, like there's story stuff that you have to be able to discuss.
Right.
And people who haven't played it, sorry, like we're gonna have to go to a different channel
Yeah, for sure.
because we need to talk about it. You're talking about 10 years worth of story, you know, wrapped
Yeah.
up.
East. Northeast. And it's a great story too.
I think in retrospect, I'm thinking about it. Like, I think I'd probably like Stormblood the least.
Why is that?
It was like a political drama, like which is fine, but I felt like compared to the other expansions, it didn't quite measure up. Because Heaven's Ward was awesome, so was Shadowbringers, and Endwalker's the cap on everything, so I can't really get on it too much.
Yeah.
Maybe the original game is the worst, you know.
Well, from what I heard, the original game was pretty bad. And they had to do a lot of changes and stuff before people really got on board. Luminium.
I think that Stormblood did a lot of like establishing, like they established the Far East and stuff like that, but you don't really rely on Hein or whatever his name is, like the leader of Kugane or that area, you know.
Yeah.
Like he popped eventually, but he's not like a huge part in all of this. I still feel like that whole thing is kind of separate.
Yeah, yeah. It's so. Well, I think one of the things too, it's so easy to forget that you're traveling between two different stars in the story, also.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy to like teleport back and forth from one to the other, and it's like it's easy to kind of forget that you're doing that.
I think my favorite part about Stormblood was Tsukiyama and the old samurai guy, Gosatsu.
Trying to remember.
It was the old samurai, and then like it was the brother Asahi who kept her high on opium or whatever. And then the castle crashed down on them, but they were still both alive. But she had a forgotten memory.
I think I remember that.
The guy Fandaniel, who you killed before you fought Zodiark, it was his sister.
Ah.
And Gosetsu was a big Rogadin like samurai, who like held up the fucking thing as it was crashing down to like keep her from dying.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna mention, so I have Embolden, which increases own magic damage dealt by 5% and damage dealt by nearby party members by 5% for 20 seconds. So
what's the cooldown
on it? 120 seconds, so 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
And then I also have Magic Barrier, which reduces magic damage taken by myself and party members by 10%, while increasing HP recovered by 5% for 10 seconds, and that's a 2-minute cooldown too.
So that damage increase one, that's probably going to be an off-the-bat skill for you. That's how you're going to lead into your rotation. Pop that first,
yeah,
then go into your rotation.
That's pretty much what I do, but I also, even if... Hey, Morn, how you doing? Even if, like, my rotation isn't up, I'd still pop it because it helps party members and stuff too, so...
Oh shit, Griselda. That's a Morn.
Yeah, it is.
So if I gift a sub, it'll probably go to her, right?
Oh, maybe, but she liked it on Facebook. She didn't like it on Twitch, so she's not watching it on Twitch.
Fortunate.
So it probably popped up on her Facebook and she just hit the like. She's probably not even watching.
So does that translate to Twitch though?
No, it does nothing for me.
But it popped up on Streamlabs or whatever.
Yeah, it's because I stream. I have multimedia, so I stream to Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time.
You're a whore. I got it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Top dollar.
Which I get nothing. Like YouTube and Facebook does nothing for me, but
well, you'd have to make a video on YouTube and get people. You can make money on YouTube, but
oh yeah, for sure. I just The only video that I've gotten any significant views on is the one with the helm that broke. The unboxing of that.
That actually makes sense.
Yeah. But I only got like a couple hundred views on it or something.
You just need to have like a sensationalist headline and just get people to click and just lead them on for like 2 minutes.
Just clickbait.
Like, okay, so what we're going to talk about today, and then just keep dragging that on.
But before we get to that, I just want to talk about these
Well, here's
100
my
other things
sponsor,
first.
NordVPN. NordVPN, here we go.
Right. I hate how channels do that now instead of like it's like they just put like, oh, this is sponsoring the video. They talk about it for like 2-3 minutes. I'm just like skip.
It's a direct reaction to ad block.
Oh, for sure, 100%. But I like, so there's some YouTube people that I subscribe to that put timestamps in their videos. And it's just like, if you want to skip it, you just click on the timestamp.
They can do that. Like, advertising will still kick in though, unless you use ad block. Like,
well, I'm not talking about the ads. I'm talking about when the YouTuber themselves stood up, and this is our sponsor, but then talk about it for like 3 minutes.
Yeah, when they sell out.
Yeah.
I mean, I get why they do it, but I mean, whatever. I mean, if these companies are willing to pay them that much money to do that,
I mean,
more power to you.
I would do it too.
I can't.
If somebody sponsored me.
Yeah.
Like, this video is sponsored by Django Printing Services.
Right, yeah, exactly.
I'd be like, yeah, sign me up. I'm in. Go.
So the one thing that bugs me, though, so I pay for Spotify Premium. I'll be in my car, and I'll be listening to a Joe Rogan podcast, which should be an ad-free experience. No, but I still have to get his word-of-mouth fucking ads on his podcast.
Right, that he talks about.
Manually skip them. Like, skip, play. Like, that's all I'm doing. I'm not listening to them. I'm just fucking basically wasting my time. I always thought that was weird. Like, on YouTube, it existed, right? I thought it was weird that it still existed on Spotify, so he's getting a double dip, basically. He gets the Spotify money
paid
and
him a crap load of money, too.
But, you know, I like Joe Rogan. I think he's easily led at times, you know? Like, he puts too much trust in some people. But most of the time, the content on his podcast is actually good. I don't pay too much attention to the UFC shit, but like when he has scientists on there and stuff, they usually get something from it.
Yeah. It's funny to watch his Mike Tyson, the first Mike Tyson podcast he did, versus the Mike Tyson podcast when Mike Tyson was getting ready to fight. It's
After
like
Mike Tyson, started doing shrooms and shit.
Yeah, it's like two different complete like personalities almost.
I feel like Mike Tyson knows what Mike Tyson needs to do, so he's going to adapt to any situation.
Yeah, but he also has no problems just like calling someone out, you know?
Yeah, well, like when that dude on the plane, like he had added up, and like, he
so
warned the guy, he's okay, now I'm going to beat you up. Like, you're going to get like 50 to the face in 2 seconds.
Like, and he might be like a 50-something-year-old dude, but I would not mess with him, man.
Out of all the people that you could ask for an autograph, you ask Mike Tyson for an autograph, he gives you the autograph, and then you're going to harass him after the fact? I'm not going to harass Mike Tyson.
That's why no charges were pressed or anything either.
Yeah, I'm not going to harass John Cena or any kind of like super athlete. I know I'm outmatched.
Yeah,
like,
right?
Like, why would I do that? Like, it's a dumb idea. Sad times we live in because the whole paparazzi culture is completely intact.
Yeah. That's been around for a long time, though.
I'm surprised there hasn't been laws like, you know, kind of, you know, doing whatever you can. So are celebs going to now have, in their cars, have to have, like, EMP dampening devices so people don't have good Wi-Fi signals so they can't upload pictures?
That'd be pretty epic, though. I mean, I feel like you could probably already do that. You would just have to do it on your own, you know?
I think I need to approach these people and offer it to them so I can make a bunch of money.
Hey, business deal. Hey, you know what? If you need a veteran so you can get that government contract, you just let me know.
Yeah. Like, hey, we're offering cell phone dampening devices so people can't leak your shit.
Yeah.
I feel like they can make a lot of money.
Yeah, probably. And just market it towards celebs. Like, Yeah, you have an iPhone, but how many iPhones have been leaked? Huh?
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Then you'll give them the Hillary Clinton treatment, you know? It's like, oh, you know, all of this will be in a basement server that nobody else can get to.
I have
That's-
no problem with fucking over celebrities. I'm
Oh,
all
me
for
neither.
it. Like, let's.
Yeah. Well, is Graha Tia the next one?
They have enough money where, you know what, they can get skimmed.
Yeah. And it won't even hurt them, really.
Yeah, what hurts them will, like, benefit an entire generation of people. You know, that's the sad thing.
Yeah. Well, what bugs me is the whole generation of people that take so much stock into what those celebrities stuff say and do.
Yeah. Oh my god, so bad.
Like
The whole term influencer. Like, look at the term influencer. What does that mean? Like, if we broke it down, like, influence is
yeah,
that a great
you're
thing?
influencing other people to
Not a
like or do
great thing.
things. Yeah.
Like, you know, it exists, but it's not good.
Other words for that are pusher.
Tricking people.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna trick people for a living. I don't know.
Leaders yet to issue new command, so they wait.
When I was watching this, I was like, man, can the twins go first?
I know, right?
We just have them go.
That's kind of what it like. But I feel like the twins have been with you the longest, so
I you know, I don't even have a problem with Alize. It's mostly Alphino. Like,
yeah, Alphino definitely has for a long time had a higher. I felt like he had a he thought of himself higher than what I felt like he was.
yeah. When I did the little like end scene, I selected Alize. I had her come to my fucking room.
Oh, nice. I selected Grahatia.
I can appreciate Graha's like wisdom because of like what he's experienced, you know.
Well, I think the fact that he kind of sacrificed himself, went to another star to control the crystal tower and everything to help out basically everyone, and spent a millennia there almost by himself, like making sure people don't die and whatnot.
You got it. Like, he did everything.
You know, I feel like he kind of sacrificed quite a bit.
Jesus was like 34 years old. Graha was 35 years old.
Right? And the fact that he had to wait on that other star like 1,000 years before we ever showed up or whatever, it was like crazy.
Yeah, it's no wonder he's eager for adventure.
Right? He's like, I've been stuck in this tower for so long. Quest complete. Should probably be doing these side quests, but I'll just do them later.
Yeah, you don't need to do the side quests. You're so close.
Yeah.
In fact, the whole reason I'm in this channel with you is to see if you get to this point where I feel like I need to be in here to explain to you what happens.
Yeah, probably. Because I'll probably be like, what?
Yeah.
This whole area kind of reminds me of Tron.
Yeah. Especially with like the shaders I have turned on, the shit looks super dark. It actually looks really good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can hear my dog in the background. He's being a fucking dick.
Did you find a toy or something?
He's just a fucking corgi who gets to bark at whatever the fuck he wants.
Dude, you gotta get one of those, like, click collars or whatever. Dang, there's a lot of Aether Currents there. Jeez. Oh, there's a Vista lookout also. One of the things I don't like about this game is when you start using combat spells, it doesn't automatically dismount you.
Yeah, it's the worst.
And then I have to press Alt-Z to dismount. Ugh. So time consuming. And 63 alms to the east. So
I appreciate how you go after the Aether Currents early. So you don't have to go back and do it.
And it's just, I hope a lot of times it's like, I like to do this, that way when I do come back, all I have to do is those little side quests. Be done or whatever. But I've missed out like a lot, I'm sure, so. You gotta take a look at it. Let the warrior of light handle this. But I like you tried touching, smacking, and tuning with the console.
Yep.
That's funny. Like, you guys are the nerds. What do you expect me to do? Like, I'll punch it.
Yeah, I'll smash the crystal.
Well, as am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even... Perhaps there is a way.
Yep, Grahati is the next one.
Consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the significance of these details may be lost on you now. But they lead me to believe this was the home world of I speak of the ancient weapon. The one which the Alliance... I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not...
As a matter of fact, I am.
I mean, you would think they would have already thought about that. Because it's a machine, lightning.
No way.
Because it relies upon it.
They can achieve like interstellar travel, but they can't figure that out.
Electricity.
And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
We subjugated like a bunch of like lower life forms and made them summon their primals so we can fucking fly here. This is what we're gonna fucking do, alright? Figure the fuck out.
Right? Smash.
Yeah. It's not a great story. It's basically the Christopher Columbus story. Is what we're doing right now. It's like Christopher Columbus, but like Hitler was the bad guy.
I mean, yeah.
Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary. Checking for new communications. None for end transmission.
Wait! We have questions. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit has yet to detect all strategies are calculated, devised, and acted. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat.
Awaiting
Can
query.
you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the gun?
Unable to comply. Information up.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate direct?
Access denied. Unable.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or what?
Reply. Negative. Wolf, if your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. End transmission.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to... As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and every...
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can... I propose we take another look around, and...
There should be an option. Would you like to like load the twins into this capsule?
And just shoot them off.
Fire them off. Like,
right?
We can just move on.
Oh, I forgot there was a vista. I just can't take them seriously. With the Lalafels and the Lapalettes or whatever made it.
Dude, I don't know. I think the Lalafell are the most evil race on the
Right.
That's just based on in-game lore. Like they were created by the Allegan. They can't be good. At least the Loporits were created by Hydaelyn.
Yeah.
I was hoping they would make them a playable race, just to be another like little race, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of what I thought would happen.
I probably still wouldn't do it for the like slot appeal, but you know, it is what it is. I have no qualms with the Lalaprit.
With the what?
The Lalaprit. The other the wee folk, them on the other hand, they're always up to something.
Right? Sneaky little buggers. It's probably because nobody takes them seriously.
Yeah. Oh, these are hobbits. Like that's essentially
Pretty
what
much.
they are. And then the rabbits are basically space hobbits.
Right. Like the Lalafell is like queen, you know, the queen. I don't remember her name, but
Oh yeah,
her main like knight. She's always put in charge of like leading like raids and stuff like that. I'm like,
oh, Robon.
Yeah, I'm like, get out of here! I'll just punt you.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Who are you?
Get your little like his sword is like a toothpick to us, you know.
Like we had to go through the whole storyline of her being poisoned.
Yeah.
Like, we just kick her out of the fucking castle. Like it's not that hard. She's a toddler.
Right.
We just fucking throw her out. She's done. We didn't even need to poison her. We just remove her.
Unalesca Stripe is logged in.
Yep, I think you're probably getting close to the dungeon.
Oh, let's just leave the twins behind. Yeah.
Who cares? They have daddy issues, we already know.
They definitely have daddy issues.
Mommy issues, probably not so much, but daddy issues for sure. Who's left in your party right now? Is it just the twins?
Gratia. Which I'm assuming he's about to go.
No, Frodo, I can't.
But
This is Samwise, dude.
Right?
It's like, oh, I can't leave you.
Whatever. Samwise is the hero of that story. You can't convince me.
Yeah, I have no problem with it. The way they portrayed it, like, comes off as a little homosexual, but it's
Well, in
it's
the
not,
movie,
like,
yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that's an indictment on the story. Like, I get it. I don't know why they chose to, like, portray it in the way they did.
I don't think they meant for it to come off that way, but it's just the way they recorded it and with the lines and everything. It's just like definitely a little homosexual.
Hey, Samwise looks at Frodo with love. All right, it works. They saw that look that he gives them.
Oh yeah.
They knew it was gonna work right off the bat.
Right.
I can't lose you, Mr. Frodo.
But he is the hero of that story. It's not Frodo.
Oh, Samwise. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Frodo would have died so many times if not for Sam. Like, get out of here.
I love the story. I love the movies, but I don't love the Hobbit movies. The original trilogy was fine.
I don't hate them, but I feel like there's a lot of hate for the Hobbit movies, and I don't hate them.
I feel like the hate comes from it's too long. Like, it's not a long book series, and you spread it into 3 movies.
Yeah, I mean the Hobbit.
Like
Well, obviously that's a money grab. I get that,
yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like they didn't do an injustice to it though. Like they added some story from I feel like the Silmarillion and stuff into it, but
I'm very worried about the TV show.
Yeah, I haven't even. I need to watch it. I think the trailer, one of the trailers just came out. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I haven't watched it either.
Have you seen anybody talking about the D&D movie yet?
No, I haven't.
So
I'm gonna watch it regardless. It won't matter. I'm still gonna watch it.
I did like. I initially saw people bagging it. Now I'm seeing people like, hey, this is gonna introduce new people. They're gonna view D&D, you know, a certain way, but it is gonna introduce new people to D&D. Blah blah blah. Which I think Stranger Things did a way more thing than that
I was
anyway.
gonna say either do what you're doing, you do Stranger Things.
Yeah.
You can't do Stranger Things and be like, hey, you're fucking doing Stranger Things, so you
Right.
have to do the original content.
So, but it's like, yes, they're like, okay, it doesn't fit your cookie cutter idea of D&D, but that's not everybody's idea of it, you know.
Well, I think people need to worry less about what people think. They need to create a good world.
Yeah.
Like if they can world build a thing that people care about, like the story matters, sure, but you can kind of get away with a little bit if you have an engaging world.
Here's what I want to know, and it didn't really get brought up in the trailer. Is this a movie where it's just you're in the D&D realm and it's a group of people that are in the D&D
like,
realm?
You better not do that.
Or
Like,
is
if
it going to
they're
be
fucking-
someone in the real world that somehow gets...
No.
Or is it going to be like people playing around a table and then they're like, this is their campaign that they're doing?
I'm gonna tell
or
you, it
whatever.
better fucking not be. Like, better not fucking do that. If they want to ruin this again, that's what they do. They need to have it to be a true one-to-one like lore, like of Dungeons and Dragons.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is it
Don't
going to
add
be...
any other bullshit.
Yeah, is it just going to be a D&D lore? Like, this is, like, in the realm, not people playing D&D? or is it going to be people playing D&D?
Do you want to make $1 million? Do you want to make $1 billion?
Right.
Like, ask yourself, because if you want to if you want to expand on this lore, you absolutely can. Like, you have Dungeons and Dragons, add in Forgotten Realms. Oh my God, you've just expanded so fucking much. Like, you can tell all the stories you want to tell. TV shows, movies, like whatever, as long as you do it right. Don't do the fish out of water bullshit where it's like, well, I got sucked into this realm and now I have to play by their rules. Those stories fucking suck. They worked in the 80s, they don't work now.
So I'm looking up something real quick because there's actually a book series that's pretty funny. It's comedy, but it's basically D&D, but they don't call it D&D. In this book series, they call it Creatures and Caverns. So instead of Dungeons and Dragons, it's Creatures and Caverns.
Yeah.
Let me find the name of this book series. I have it on audiobook. I just gotta figure out where my audiobook app is real quick. So,
it's fine. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a drink.
All right. Cool. So I usually use Audible, but I also have Google Play Books, which I thought it was just called like books, but apparently it's not. Jerry James, Google, maybe Google Books or something. No. Where's Play Store? Oh, there, Play Books. All right. Go to library. Silly book. And maybe it is an Audible. No, check the Audible. Probably search scope. Choose. Oh, critical failures. That's what it's called. Patience is just. You should return the outpost. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see.
Sorry, I had to harvest all the ice out of my ice maker.
Nice.
I have more ice than I can use now.
I mean, first world problems, right?
For sure. There's countries that don't have water. Oh my god, I have so much ice.
It's like I love the meme where it's like the little African child looking up at like this white woman, and he's like, "You mean you just stand in the shower and let the water run over you?" Stuff like that. Hashtag first world problems. So the book series is called Critical Failures, and it's basically about D&D, but it's the whole story starts out where you have a group of like 4 or 5 friends or whatever working in like a chicken shop, kind of like KFC or something.
Yeah.
And they hire this guy to come DM for them, be the dungeon master for them. And the guy that shows up is this complete like fat neckbeard nerd dude, right? That's wearing like a wizard's cape and all this other shit. So the friends like make fun of him and give him a hard time and stuff like that. But he has like a set of magic dice, and after a while of them making fun of him, he has each of them roll one, and when they do, they get sucked into the world that they're playing in, right? And they become the characters that they're playing as. And it's funny because one of the guys is playing as like a dwarf female. One of the guys playing as like a really, really dumb orc that just shits himself all the time. But it's a pretty funny series, so if you like stuff like that, it's a good read. But I think that would make like a great like animated TV show.
Yeah. Alright, let me I gotta take the dog out real quick. We'll be right back.
Alright, no worries.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I bought a soundbar from Panasonic that was specifically engineered for this game.
Yeah.
It's a good one. It's like $300 soundbar. It's like compact, like has subs built into it and shit. Like it was supposed to arrive today, and UPS paid for 3-day select. I was having to deliver to my work. It's like, oh, it's what 8:09 my time. Oh, it's still out for delivery. Well, it's never going to be delivered. That fucking business is closed. Yeah, I was actually looking forward to it. It was designed by the sound engineers from Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Okay. Oh, oh. I didn't mean to click you. Holy shit. I do this for stick about one.
My charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
This
body had been abandoned by its former
Nice.
and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my...
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it's...
Our kind did not always work as we do now. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting what began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body. And at last, a means was discovered to convert. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons. And by their But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was... Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of... We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even... But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if the
bottom of 7 is what that's orbs. So how is that 6 earned runs then if you only pitched 6 innings? Oh, you know what? He started out the 7th. I see. This is 6.1. I see. Oh, Smith is pitching nice.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. But if nothing like... Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deed, but surely this does not have to spell the end of your... With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not...
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than that, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our... When When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. I have no aspirations, no longer lost amidst circuitry.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so... Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you live. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times... What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it?
Were you able to determine?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It's simple. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Uh-oh. Dark spot up there.
Once, stay with us to the end.
Oh. Oh. Music. So good. Here we go.
Let's fucking go.
God, this music is so good.
Yeah. Can't wait for you to get to the quote unquote walk.
Part yet present. I wonder if there are also worlds we create at their end. The sight of them fills me with sorrow and strong and truth cannot deny. Birth and death. Since we came and one will return a wheel, the wheel of time. Little lights and shining just a little dust lost in spirit. And yet, no matter how many worlds, no ocean surpass it. Get this stuff. Wow, that looks really cool. Dude, Toronto versus Boston score? Oh, what is it? Toronto. Boston, where are we at? Let's see. I'm not. Not seeing the game. Where's it at? Did I miss something here? Toronto versus Boston. Where's it? Oh, 28. Oh my gosh. What the crap? That is insane. $28 to 5, that's crazy. Oh, Island. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, never dream. See, offer a word of comfort. This game's starting to get emotional.
Alright, sorry about that. I was smoking a joint.
Oh, nice. I want to look at the Batman. Here.
Funny enough, my delivery date for my soundbar changed to Monday.
Weird.
Yeah, weird how that happens.
Man, the design of this area is just awesome.
Yeah, the skybox. Like, it's the skybox of
Yeah.
skyboxes. Oh god, dude, you're so close.
I can feel it. It's starting to get
Like,
emotional, man.
Yeah.
That's where Hermes again. Oh. She's so creepy.
Midian might be my favorite emo kid.
Right? So creepy. I mean, that's basically what she is, like, we're all gonna die anyway, so why fight it?
Yeah. Anxiety manifested.
Why don't we just attack Media? Instead of looking around, just attack her.
Oh man, you're getting close to the moment I wanted to be here for. I want my house here on the edge of the universe.
Oh, that would be awesome. I would definitely get one here too. Like, we already have a bar and stuff set up. We can just get a house
Fucking
up here.
Skybox, dude.
Like, just get an apartment up there or something, you know? It's so quiet now. Like, the music coming up here was pretty epic, and now it's just like silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. If the road is a little long, we take it just from the dead sun.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't...
Neither can I. It's quite... There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way...
For another mystery. We did find signs of very recent life. You'd I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has meeting.
Ah. Could it be? Yeah. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here.
Wait here.
And I believe that together. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. I will not pretend otherwise. Not for myself, but for you. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might... For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
She's not one for goodbyes, huh?
Ah, there you are.
It was. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to her. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead.
This is the typical like Full House situation for these ones.
I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why
Creepy.
would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a rate, it can do nothing to all.
He's a fucking nihilist,
You
dude.
spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering.
I can fix her.
Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear... I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow.
You get it, Alice.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And I'm by myself. I mean, we all knew it was going to be me who saved the world anyway.
Yeah. This is where it's going to get pretty powerful.
Crossing that rainbow bridge. Get the metaphor there, huh?
So you're going to see all these ghosts that you're talking to. These are all the people through 10 years of story that have sacrificed their lives to get you to where you're at. We're going to like egg you on now.
Oh, man.
To like defeat Meteion and stop the end of days.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh.
Cryle? Oh,
Someone had a bad
you
thought.
all right?
Oh no.
Right.
Oh god. This Tatara. It's like my prices are going down.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Oh, an associate of the Silence. Who is this?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
You're gonna be Emmett Selk. Oh, now these ghosts are since the presence of another. This looks awesome.
Yep. Here you go, man. So all those glowy people right there.
Oh man, what a cool thing.
Yeah.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I wish it said who these voices were.
I think there's a way to do it, I'm not sure how. I know when I did, I had a box of tissues by me, I'm not gonna lie.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice,
This is what you see when you're a
he
cult
may
leader.
yet overcome his baser instincts through the
What's
forging
that?
bonds with
This is what
others.
you see when you're a cult leader.
Right?
Yeah, these ghosts. Yeah, you're justified.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
I wish their actual image would show up with their name or something though.
Yes.
Because I don't remember all these voices.
It's tough to remember all the voices. I saw a streamer who had like subtitles. It was like, oh, this was Minfilia or whoever.
Yeah, that would be cool to see.
Save your tears for the morning. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Wolf doing the walk.
My friend's kid is dead.
Oh my. Are you kidding me?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he fell down the stairs, smacked his head, had a seizure, and...
Oh my god.
Oh man, that sucks.
I'm sorry about that, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucked up.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
We don't know what he was doing. All of a sudden we heard a big crash, and I think he hit his head perfectly.
Yeah.
Was this at your house?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that sucks.
This is the same kid who was having problems, right, though?
Yes.
Look to the light within.
And because he's got heart problems, my friend told the paramedics no chest compressions.
Do not resuscitate.
Well, he's got a PICC line going to his heart.
Oh yeah.
So any chest compressions probably would make it 1,000 times worse.
Probably, yeah.
Alright. Time for, yeah, the end.
Yeah, I had to stop watching.
Here the path ends.
Yeah.
There is no way.
Now I'm
That's
back.
understandable.
Now I gotta take my hit. I gotta take my mind off of it now.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance, right? The rejection of life by those who came to curse it.
Little to say, I don't think my friend's going camping
Those
this
whose
weekend.
dreams were unfulfilled,
Yeah, that's understandable.
whose prayers were unheard. Who hope
Is
cannot
this
live
the
unto
friend that I know?
Christmas.
Yeah.
Our refuge
Yeah.
is beyond you. always has it been. So,
Yeah, this poor kid that had all the medical problems.
Yeah, that's a bummer, man.
you should have remained.
He was
on the
doing good. I don't
fire
know. I don't know if his collapsing and falling down the stairs was, you know, triggered, or
comrade's peace.
I think him smacking his head caused the
Come,
seizure.
let me relieve
Probably.
you of your burden.
And I think he seized up so much. I bet he stopped his heart.
How old was he?
26.
Yeah, it's rough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace?
Oh,
with
be right
that?
back.
Why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
That's the pirate queen lady, isn't it?
Oh yeah, what well, not
Yeah.
Monbrit.
After
Merlib.
these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
Did you get the answer you're hoping for, Wolf?
Our fates remain ours to shape.
I mean, maybe.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Just embrace it.
So Emmett Silk and freaking what's his name?
Oh shit! Who is it?
One who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermie.
The fucking boys, dude.
Injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
I mean, I agree with this guy's assessment.
Oh, you mean Emmett Silk?
Well, I know Emmett Silk, but this other guy, I forget his name. But
Athletius?
yeah.
These guys are my favorite, man.
But I won't
love
say
these
no to
guys.
Emmett Silk was cool for sure.
What are you?
You're in for such a treat, man.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully
I
obvious?
love his bluntness of that.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not. That being said, we do. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh, yes. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume
Wait, did he call Minette Vada?
possibility of this outcome.
No, they're not the same.
Oh.
Medion's
Even
Yeah.
so, you'll get no applause from me. A single
Uh,
gesture will not lighten the
Vana
burden
is
I've
his
had to
name.
bear.
Right.
Idolin, aka.
Oh, that's right.
Still,
So me,
you
essentially.
must be
Yeah, you.
commended. Our methods
Warrior
would
boy.
not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
I fucking hated Emmett Silk, but I fucking love him now.
Yeah, yeah.
He's Snape, dude. He's fucking Snape.
Yep, pretty kinda, yeah.
Answer of all
like you want him to be the villain, but in the end, he's like the anti-hero almost.
Yeah.
As you've called us to the stage,
Like even in the
so
whole thing with
shall
the time warp thing, like, he was the one like ahead of everything. He's like, oh, guess what?
Yeah.
Snap, hole broken in your fucking bullshit.
Right.
So we're fucking getting out of here.
We will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Yep, that snap. Love it.
It's one of the most satisfying sounds. It's
Right.
Like the switch thing, you know.
It's the Oedipus.
Meteor. Though I gave you these wings to soar
It's
the
about
heavens,
to become full circle, dude.
I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve
Or
as
Elpis,
proof
isn't it?
that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
I knew that was gonna happen.
It's fucking awesome, man. It's like 21 Jump Street.
Hydralin. The little motes of Hydralin.
you ever walk
Yep.
in the light.
Yeah, I wonder who you're about to fight.
How
Who could it be?
disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Huh.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it.
So if I had one suggestion, I would suggest you do this trial with the NPCs.
Oh, okay.
It's really good. They play the thing perfectly, but you get to like end the story with all the
All the
people you can go on
characters,
this-
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it together.
fucking Hermes, dude. I blame this all on him.
Right? All because he couldn't let his creature go.
Yep. We might have a dungeon before the trial, though.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Testicle knowledge. You saw it.
Crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, snap. I love you can see the little Highland enchantment on her still.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Lodius.
So it seems.
That snap.
So I think you just unlocked the dungeon Dead Ends. So I don't know what you're up to. If you want to call it here, this is probably a good spot to call it.
I mean, I'm good to keep going.
Finished,
right,
and I will not suffer myself to live again by hiding its magic.
Yeah, I'll help you to the dungeon. We shouldn't have it too long in the queue.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why
This dungeon that you do, you have a chance to get the pet. That is the medium bird, the bluebird.
Ah, I nailed it.
My
Ah.
ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do...
Emmett Song is such a badass for being
Right.
like villain the expansion before.
in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Yeah, Severus Snape, you fucking nailed it.
Yeah, pretty
Only
much.
then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Oh shit, Emmett's gonna lay out all the future
fabled
expansions for you right
golden
here.
cities of the New
Right.
World. The
Oh, have you
sacred
done
sites
this?
of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Nope, I haven't done any of that. But I saved the whole star though, so.
The southern continent.
Yeah, I saved your
Do
fucking
you
life.
know
You should be
all
thankful.
of its present state of effect?
So all of these places you named that I've never been to, they should be thankful
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah,
Of your little
for sure.
Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
I appreciate Emmett Salk though. He's like
All
the
of which is
Deadpool
to
of this
say,
game.
Yeah.
Expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some, as the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty. I certainly did.
He's holding you to it. So you better
Yep.
fucking do something. Don't be lazy.
I pray we meet again. If not in this, whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion. For you, maybe. I want nothing. Oh, don't be that way.
I love it. Emmett Salk. So I want nothing from you. Leave me the fuck alone.
I just want to sleep in the star.
Yep.
Although he does smile.
He's a begrudging hero, you know. He
Yeah.
wants you guys to triumph. He doesn't want to like give his like allegiance right off the bat, though, in case things go wrong.
I mean, to be fair, everything he did do, he did trying to preserve the star, basically.
Yeah. Out of the Asians, like him and Hythlodaeus are like probably the most like honorable.
Yeah.
Like Ardbert's not bad. Like I go back and forth on Ardbert. Oh shit, penultimate quest. It's the name. He said it. He said Endwalker.
The dead ends.
Oh shit, yeah, this is the best dungeon. Yes, respectable. Sorry, I'm seeing Jackie wants to go. Alright, she's gonna log in.
Who?
Oh, Black Mage. Which means I guess I'm tanking.
You don't want to heal?
I don't have a 90 healing.
Gotcha.
So we got. I think go with Dark Knight. Yeah. I would invite new, but I'm pretty sure he's pretty occupied.
Yeah.
Like Jackie's in the process of zoning in right now.
Cool.
Here we go, Dead Ends. Oh, they're gonna give me a live level, alright. Alright, I'm gonna drop out. You and Jackie just do the dungeon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make you the, Oh shit, yeah, let me log out. I'm gonna go on Jace. I'll be able to do it for you guys.
Okay. Yes. Oh.
Alright, I'm logging into the forgotten character. I'll just smash on warrior.
Peace.
I feel like in this game, armor looks better on female character models. It's only because I made another character.
Except for females that can't wear hats or helmets or anything.
Yeah, unless you have big ass fucking ears. Like, they should just fold down, you know? That's all I gotta do. Like, have them fold down. You put the hat on top.
To be fair, though, I probably wouldn't have liked any of like the hats or anything on my character, though.
Yeah, true. Or you cut holes in the hats, you know? Alright. And alright, so hit you, Wolf. Go to the number 2 on your little duty thing. And then go to dead ends. Oh, Jackie, the right job spec?
It says one of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Well, I know I'm ready, so there's no way I can't be ready.
What is it?
It's dead ends. It is. Goes DPS, man. Oh my god, Jackie can't go. Okay. Alright, so now that we're at this point, I'm gonna drop the group and go on my other character.
Okay.
And we're just gonna fucking queue in for, right?
Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ. I've been trying to switch everything over to the female character because the armor looks better.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna log into this character. I still think Jackie can come. We'll see. I think something went wrong. Alright, invite both you guys. Dead end, someone's not at a 540 island.
At 551.
It would be me.
Oh, Lord.
So, this is what I was going to do before, so I'm going to leave. You and Jackie just do the dungeon.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to make Wolf lead. I think you got it right there. And just queuing for dead ends.
Got it.
I thought my tank on this character had a higher I guess not though. I think you guys are all queued in. I mean, it's up to you. If you want, we can stop and resume tomorrow. You want to keep going?
I'm good to keep going. We're queued in. I'm just waiting for the queue to pop.
Yeah, sorry, my item level's not high enough.
It's all good. I don't have to work for like the next week, so.
Nice. Oh yeah, the COVID benefits.
Yeah.
Not benefits. You know,
Yeah.
The byproduct of COVID.
There we go.
I know when I had COVID, all I felt like was I was like weak. Like my energy was sapped. Other than that, I didn't feel like much.
Yeah. I lost my sense of smell
Ah.
the first time I had COVID, and then my energy was super sapped, and then I kind of felt like shit a little bit, but not quite bad. It was just mostly just feeling like crap.
So you are finally here.
Fuck, you guys got in the dungeon. I can't go. I hope you guys get the minion. If you get it, roll need. Make sure.
Come then.
Basically, a little bird from Twitter.
Except, yep, solid, dark, and black, and despairy.
No, it's blue. It's like the
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's like the Twitter bird.
Oh, like that one. I see.
Yeah, it's rare though. Like it doesn't drop all the time.
Yeah.
I've seen it drop like 3 times. I've lost every time. I think New actually has it.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah. I'll do it every day until he gets it. I'll just do it, and if the opportunity arises, then maybe I go.
Meteor.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside.
It's kind of cool because she explains like why they devastate all these civilizations.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
So
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
that killed me pretty quick. Man, I had all my energy up too.
So when he sucks in, you should be able to see like where he's coming from. You gotta kind of position yourself like where he's sucking in at. Droop up for Dorito. We got that. Shit.
Yeah, I couldn't move. Oh, we all died. I'm not sure what I missed there. Red.
Yeah, there's a certain place you gotta be when he does his second stuff. You're gonna get vulnerability stacks. It's gonna just overwhelm you. I know for a fact if like tomorrow we have me, you, Jackie, and you, we can do this for sure.
Yeah.
So we can control it. So if you want to call it right here, I think it'd be all right.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna try a couple more times at least. So.
Yeah, tomorrow. We're kind of dealing with cops right now.
Yeah, it's understandable.
And you guys have to get that dungeon down. It's unfortunately like the three of us can't go because my item level's not high enough on tank.
Yeah, it's all good though.
Oh, is he at a dead ends?
Yup.
He is at the tippity top here.
Those who lived have festered. Those who died decayed.
Also tomorrow I can make sure I have my tank like at an appropriate level.
Well, I have my tank, so. Yeah, this night just turned into a bad night.
Hey, yeah,
That's a bummer, dude.
Life will come at you at 200 miles an hour, and you just have to deal with it. That's how it goes.
Sadly, I just hope it was quick.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. I've heard you talk about, this person is dealing with problems and coughing and kind of suffering for a long time.
Yeah, my friend's girlfriend and I were kind of a little more hoping for, death in sleep, not some reason falling down the stairs and then smacking your head, having a seizure, and
Well, you also have to understand people have to help themselves as well. And
I know.
It doesn't always work out that way.
No, life's a bitch.
Life's a bitch, then you get married. Oh!
Heyo. I might give it 1 or 2 more tries, and then I'll probably just wait till tomorrow. If we don't get past this boss.
Yeah, if you can get in a group, I mean, go for it. Right?
Oh, are you stuck on the first boss?
Yeah. I don't know, why I keep dying.
If
you
you
gotta
get
see where the wind's coming from.
If you get touched by any of the circles on the ground from the purple swirlies, it basically puts doom on you. And if the healer doesn't dispel you, well, obviously doom does its job and you die.
Yeah.
I wish I could heal, but I can't. Only DPS.
Those who lived festered. Those who died decayed.
Well, new as always. If you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, that goes both ways.
Do whatever
I know.
I can.
I want sleep, but I don't think that's going to be happening tonight.
But just know you're not. You know, you're not on the island. I've not to be more rude, but I've had to deal with a lot of death.
Yeah, this one just sucks more for my friend than me. I had to deal with my stepdad, so. And then my friend's girlfriend, well, she's a CNA, so she sees it all the time.
Yeah, and also, I mean, when it's your child, right? Yeah, there's a certain level there.
Yeah, thankfully his dad was able to come over, so they're all outside.
Nice.
Did you get it dead?
And the very
Yeah, I think Jackie and Wolf are just fucking mopping up.
Oh, I didn't do much there. I was mostly just trying not to die.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Good job, Jackie.
Yeah, for sure.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Ooh, Black Mage, I know.
Alright, be right back again.
Okay.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Yeah, I'm not stepping over to dead person's corpse to go outside.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Oh, you know what? Like it's still there? I don't understand.
The doctor has signed off, but technically they have to have the morgue come pick up the body.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, rip Jackie.
Right? I read her though, so it's all good.
Stand back. Thankfully, this is the boss where you don't pretty much have to stand under him.
Nope, I'm there.
Sometimes you know when you just give up. It's a lot of shit going on right there.
Right.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Ooh, it's pretty. Ooh,
Farther
nice.
still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Oh yeah, so we did get a Shaba plus 114 the other side done.
Oh, nice. That's good.
So the biggest thing for this boss, he'll do a line of butterflies, I think. Watch where the arrow is pointing and do not get hit by their laser beam.
Okay. The Last Mercy. I'm assuming that's what will happen if I get hit by the laser beam.
No, the laser beam puts doom on you.
So pretty much that.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Yeah, so the wing thingy that I just watched him do, he'll do that while he's also doing the butterflies. The butterflies will go off first before he does the wing.
Come on, man, finish it. What's going on?
No, right? Jeez. It's getting touchy here.
I was gonna say, one of you two blow the limit break.
Someone
Oh.
hard.
Oh, I didn't even think about
Don't
that.
do this again.
I never do the limit break, so I never think about it.
Alright, good luck whoever gets the bluebird. Me and New, well, I guess New has it. I don't know. Hopefully Jackie doesn't get it. But notable.
I'm still watching cutscenes. Apparently not, because I only won the last necklace of casting.
Didn't drop.
Nope.
I think it's like a 3% chance to drop or some crap like that.
You're determined.
Fuck, man.
The
I
souls
was
within me
pushing it.
writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender
good
to
story.
despair?
No one is unbreakable.
Hey, wow, eat your heart out.
I know, right?
May bring another to tears.
We're the main characters now.
Therein lies our strength.
Right?
For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall sin until life ceases to be.
Eat you. Oh, is this a new and improved Meteo?
I think it's the combo. It's the end singer.
Seven hells.
It's like the opposite of Eidolon. Like it
Yeah,
kind of looks similar to Eidolon, but more darker and stuff.
Yeah, goth. Like this is My Chemical Romance.
Okay, never mind. It doesn't really look like Eidolon. Just the face. Damn, she just dropped 2 moons on us.
Yeah, she does that.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our
What?
pain.
Her teardrops turn into.
I know, right?
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
You gifted them escape, and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. As we did. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. Only when we surrendered did we find release. So join us in this. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh, is that the dragon dude? Was that Bahamut?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something.
Oh shit, it's your boy.
As you did in me.
It's fucking Xenos.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Charlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain in exchange for lending the Scions my aid. I was given the means to come here. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And
You know who this is,
I
right?
take it this is your prey.
Yeah, Xenos? Yeah.
It's your combat sexual.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. I care not. What I desire of. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You strike struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Uh-oh, the final day.
Oh man. Let's fucking go, dude.
Alright, I'll be right back.
And I'll be right back. I gotta go move my car.
Yeah. You might have to leave the group. Press U. Press U, select it, hit join. You hit X to join right there. Now you're queued up.
On queue, you're queued in for both the dungeon and the trial. Yeah. Here, clear. Clear selection. Yeah. Yeah, you still have the raid in your, or the dungeon in your thing as well. There you go. Yeah. I guess apparently they had a in-park Grand Slam. The center fielder errors. Well, he probably missed it trying to catch it, and then couldn't. And then it probably did some weird bounce, and he couldn't quite get it.
Connections.
I really hope no one I ever had any respect for rooted for the Blue Jays. Fuck no. Oh shit! Yeah. How's that? How's that going?
5-2, Houston.
More like Houston.
Oh, that's how.
This is gonna be the hangover from the All-Star game.
He lost it. He lost it in the air. I have a feeling this is like the worst time to probably try to do this. It's funny, your thing says 8-minute wait time. It's like, no.
How'd you like that Shinryu surprise? Shinryu surprise with Xenos. Oh shit, Grass, you guys got it. The final day.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
I was gonna say I have no tips for you because I can't remember the 5.
One thing I know is a lot of acid healers.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
Yep. Yep.
It's a two-phase fight.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again. This is a kindness. have known despair. Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars.
My bad, Kevin. Thank you for telling me that.
This is a kindness.
Alright, everybody's up. So. Oh my gosh, this fucking fight, dude. It's rough.
All of us have known despair.
Oh, I'm right on the edge of that. Okay. Oh, gonna be in the middle. There we go. Whew, that was a close one.
Even stars must die.
Oh, where are those moons at? Even the stars must die. Ow. There they are. Which means, like that, going this way. Alright.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Holy crap, was that you surviving a meteor impact?
Right? Oh, might not survive this one though. Ah.
He's doing it.
I've rezzed like 4 people too.
This is a kindness.
Yep. It's dead.
All of us have known despair.
All of us have known despair. Whew. Alright, shit is getting real. Oh, dang it. Should have paid attention to that, but I didn't.
Even stars must die.
Oh, there's a freaking meteor coming again. Where are those stars at? There they are. Going this way.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
raise another one.
This is a kindness.
Why is mine so, like, wide? I know I raised this wolf plant Chan, dude, so... Oh, that got me. That got me good. I know I used the res on him, yeah.
All of us have known despair.
Oh, this fight takes forever. Two of the healers are dead. Both healers are dead. There's a red mage up though, so
Yeah,
it
the
should
red
be...
mage better help res some of the healers.
Right? Alright, I will.
Even stars must die.
Why they resed you? It's like
Whatever. I rezzed one of the healers, so...
I know, but still.
And then I died. Yeah, that other red mage should be res another. Oh, there he is. He's up.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Shit, I'm gonna die. Ooh, maybe not.
If there is no happiness in life,
Uh-oh.
there is only one place it may be found.
Phase. I think.
We're fighting despair now. Oof, that hurt.
Oblivion.
Oblivion? What the fuck? That doesn't sound good. Oh my gosh. It's a spirit bomb. Ow.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
That doesn't look good. Looks like it's gonna hurt.
Your time has come. It always does.
Oh. Alrighty then. Oh, of course. Yay. Light the way. Here we go.
What is this defiance?
You're in.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Oh no, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Come on.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw.
Oh man, there's so much going on.
In misery and desolation.
Ow.
No life. No star.
Yeah, it's a DPS race at this point.
Well, if there's anything I'm good at, it's DPS.
None should hope for better.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost dead. Magic barrier! Hurry up! There we go. Whew. Come on. Here we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is my... Somebody's gonna hit that limit break soon, I'm sure. And here we go.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Peace. And Xenos is gonna be like, alright, our turn to fight, let's go.
Superhero landing.
It's hard on your knees.
Yeah, that's right.
I heard.
Fucking just like landing.
No matter where we flew, there was only dark. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for.
I blame Hermes for that.
Yep. Shitty fucking question.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words. Share. May we please be friends?
Boom, stamp right to that.
Michael, yep. I was still friends with Medion. I felt bad for
her. Yeah, definitely Hermes' fault.
Yes, I can see them. So many people. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness. Precious and fragile. On and on it goes.
Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time.
fucking based Medion, dude.
Right.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. Of the
She gonna turn blue again?
Shines across a dark and stuck.
Maybe.
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow,
You just fulfilled the promise giver of pretty
life
flower.
will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Gold. I mean, that's pretty cool. Man, the animation of that is amazing. I can't imagine, like, I can't imagine how long it took them to program that. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Back to blue.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile.
What could possibly be
How,
left?
I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every I will create a path back to your ship, where you hold in your heart your desire to return to them. That hope will surely guide
Whew.
So if there's one thing that you think you forgot that you had to take care of, what would it be? You had a list right now. Like, what would it be?
Like you talking about in the game?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
You're about to find out.
Van Daniel. Maybe. No, he basically committed suicide.
Yeah, he tried a thing.
You mean to return
Xenos.
to the world
I
where
mean,
you
is there
are
one
hailed as
person
a
that
hero?
has beef with you?
Right.
Hear me then. Not
Although I
as
don't
learned
enjoy the
in
placement of the
Alamigo,
scene, I absolutely
you are
love
a
this scene.
formidable foe, stronger than
Yeah.
any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure.
Dude, I love Xenos. He's the ultimate warrior.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
He's as
If
like
you wish to
Garrosh as
walk
it
away,
gets.
I will not stop
Right.
you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to fight. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is it?
I like the choice there.
Right.
Acceptance at long last. The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
Dude, that Skybox, man.
Right. So good.
This is how it has to end, though, right? You gotta put Xenos.
Of course. What did I tell you? I was like, watch, now Xenos is gonna drop and be like, alright, it's our turn to fight now.
Yep.
Nailed it.
He's not satisfied, man. That's all he wants to do is fight you.
Like, that's it. That's all he wants in life. Alright, here we go.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know what that does now.
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master? Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I don't know about you, but like for me, like this whole time I was waiting to fight fucking Xenos. Like one
Soon
v
you
one.
will know the full extent of my
Like
power.
I wanted it too, you know. It wasn't just Xenos who wanted it.
Right.
Mine for the taking.
Ow.
Mine for the taking.
I love how I disappear and I come back and all I hear is ow.
Right.
Wolf's fighting the combat sexual right now.
I'm watching him on Twitch now.
A test of your reflexes. A test
Trying to
of
give
your
us a heart attack,
reflexes.
dude. Well, the mortuary is finally here.
That's good. Took them long enough.
I know.
Yeah, I'm sure regardless it's pretty kind of fucked up for you, man.
It is what it is.
Oh.
I mean, you kind of like thought things were gonna.
Mine for the taking.
Well, I was hoping more against sleep. Ooh, shit, dude.
Oh.
Well, respect.
A test of your
Oh yeah. Stop moving.
Oh, I died.
Have I overestimated your potential?
Just give me a second. I'll heal up.
Yep, you got the will. You're the warrior of fucking
I'm
light.
gonna go Super Saiyan. But
Yep. Alright, Xenos, you motherfucker, Vegeta.
A test of your reflexes.
damn it.
Mine for the taking.
You got it. Just keep getting his ass.
Why do none of our Reaper attacks look like that?
Oh, I'm standing up.
Oh, yeah.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, so we can talk about it now.
A test of your reflexes.
Fucking love Xenos. He's awesome.
Got him.
Oh yeah.
How burns.
Oh, now he's coming back. Dang it. Don't got him.
You're never gonna beat him, man. Like, this is the guy.
You really think you're the only one with the warrior spirit?
Yeah.
The inferno swelling within you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this transformation.
Come,
He's
let
fucking
all
raging.
creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
Ow.
GG, scum.
Alright, time to go Super Saiyan God.
Oh my god, what happened?
I think that's what he did anyways.
Yes, yes. Rise once more. It mustn't end yet.
I wish you could just summon like me and you and we just pop in.
Mine for the taking. I have you. A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes. I have you. Mine for the taking. A test of your reflexes. I have you. A test of your reflexes.
You make it look easy.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
This fucking attack. I can't get rid of this one.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Ow. Sucker punched me.
Now fall.
Get me started.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Those attacks, you know.
Ours never looked that good.
It's like you're in an anime, man. Spam.
Hit spacebar.
Oh, it's way faster. Oh, fisticuffs. All right.
Yep.
Let's go. I like it.
The fate of everything literally comes down to you just two beating the shit out of each other.
I like it. That's the way it should be.
It was awesome because it gave Xenos the end he wanted.
Right.
Like this was his thing, you know.
That's how he wanted to go out.
Bareback.
That I should lose again.
I don't lie, I felt bad for Xenos.
Right.
Sorry, dude. Like, I didn't want to beat your ass that bad.
How disappointing.
I mean, it's what he wanted, though.
He's like Vegeta with no upside, you know?
Right. No redeeming factors like family or anything.
Never have I understood those around me. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, gone too soon.
Such a good scene.
Right.
My mirror, born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
It's muggier and shit outside.
Is it raining down there?
No. It was earlier.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Peace, Xenos. He's just floating in oblivion
Yep.
now. It's a pretty cool like ending scene and whatnot.
Can you hear? Safe.
I like how they, you finally just get that fight.
Yeah, finally. Like, he beat around the bush for it for a long time.
Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. Oh, come on. Open your eyes and get up.
I mean, I just saved the world. I think I deserve a rest.
Fucking congratulations, Wolf. You fucking did it.
Oh, yeah.
You beat Endwalker. You
Finally.
fucking did it. Yep.
Man, that was good.
Yeah.
Are you with us?
Definitely. That's probably my favorite.
Yeah.
It's definitely my favorite.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could.
So yeah, you
But
got
how
to
is the
see the
pain?
culmination of the 10-year story. That's it.
Yeah, that's
new
awesome.
New territory now.
It's awesome.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
And now when we do our, we usually do the raid every like Saturday or Sunday. We'll be able to do it with us.
Nice.
You know, when you're making your character, you have to choose like what deity you pray to. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, this raid you're fighting them.
Oh, interesting.
And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
There.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing
Oh
is
shit,
that
the
you're
little
all
brutes.
alive and in
Right.
reasonably good health.
Let's go.
And we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What's funny is Meteon's blue bird form was like spoiled like well before we even got the expansion announcement.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
It's still only that I want now. I just want that.
We're home.
Give me the bluebird and Alpha can fuck off.
Right.
Let's be honest. Have you ever thought to yourself, do you want to experience every credit scene for Final Fantasy and every expansion it's ever done?
Right.
In concurrent order, this shit takes like 45 minutes.
Right.
Fucking credits. I don't even think I'm over exaggerating. I think it takes like 45 minutes.
The shitty part is it's the end credit that's the most important.
Yeah, you should just let it play. Like, just let it go. This is one of my favorite like Final Fantasy stories.
Yeah, for sure.
Fucking Big Zwedge like, hey, what the fuck's going on?
Damn it, Bobby.
No one takes them seriously.
Right.
It is. It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it.
Welcome home. Yes!
Worst said ever to be in Final Fantasy.
Welcome home, everyone!
And where are these little cooks off to?
Alright, I think I'm going to bed now.
Alright, man. Take it easy.
Alright,
Yep.
Have a good night.
Night.
Welcome home!
I think the coolest part was Xenos being fucking Shinryu and coming in as
Right.
a dragon. Like, no, we're gonna fucking do
Like, sup, bitches?
yeah, just ruining everything.
Like, you
fuck
can't.
Meteon.
You cannot kill my prey.
Yeah. You're a problem. Let's just get rid of you. And then
Right.
Now you have 45 minutes worth of.
Oh Lord.
This
Like, and there's something after this too.
Yep, there is.
Oh man, can't speed it up either.
Nope. You have to watch it. It's the
Damn
worst,
it.
dude. It's so bad. It's worth it too because it kind of it's worth watching.
Yeah.
So like, if you need to go make coffee or like do some laundry or something, like now's a good time to do it because it's gonna go from A Realm Reborn all the way through fucking Endwalker.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
Jeez.
You're gonna get cut. You're gonna get little snapshots from everything, like every patch. Like, yeah, it's gonna take me 45 minutes, probably. I mean, I'll stick it out. I'll be here, but
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just looking up sports stuff now. So.
no, it's fine. I find it funny. Like, I just like to observe it. It's like, damn, you have to wait this long,
right? Come on. Come on.
Some of the screenshots too, there's like no context. It's like two people standing. Like right now, it's like, oh, who knows what's going on right here? So you gotta just watch the credits in this screenshot. So Yida and that little Papalomo fucking jackass fuck.
Right.
Oh, we got a kitty. Oh, never mind. Cat's like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. She did. Well, she keeps like meowing and wanting me to pet her, and then when I pick her up to pet her, and she's like, "Nah, I don't want that. Like that's too much."
I'll be right back. I gotta take the dog out, but you have plenty of time. So
Yeah.
I'll
All right. Wait. Alrighty then. Um. Mixing all of these pictures. Mm-hmm. What a girl wants, what a girl needs.
Alright, I'm back. Oh shit, you're
Welcome
only
back.
you're only in Heaven's Ward, man. I didn't miss much. So now that you've finished the story, like, how do you feel about it?
Oh man, it's super good.
Like as an entire thing, you know, you had to surmise it.
Yeah, it's great. Like, I don't know, it's probably, as far as story goes, I'd probably put it in top 5, maybe top 10, top 5 games all time. Like, it's pretty freaking good.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty solid on its own, even if it wasn't a multiplayer game. The whole thing where they gave Medium a flower, that was kind of nice. So the syrup-covered apples or whatever.
What's that?
Medium at the end was like, oh, I'll give you a bright flower or whatever. And then all the,
yeah,
the flowers change and like that. So basically all you have to do now is get the Aglia raid unlocked and do the Mandeville shit. You'll be caught up with everything.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, the Mandeville shit's kind of shitty. I don't know, I haven't kept up with it. I don't really enjoy it. You have to do it now.
What is it?
It's a quest chain they have in this game. It's kind of like silly stuff.
Yeah.
And for the next relic weapon, they're gonna require you to have have done the quest or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Oh god, you have so much.
I know, dude.
This is funny. Well, I'm gonna hang out.
It's kind of silly.
It is, but it's supposed to be the culmination also.
Yeah. I'll get Aglea
That
be
was
so
pretty
fun.
intense there at the end. Like when you're like basically boxing Xenos blow to blow.
I know, it's just 50 fisticuffs with Xenos. That was pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Like I mean, that was his reason for living. Like was to fight you. Like he
Right?
had to find the most powerful thing.
What do you
on
mean,
the
Kevin?
planet and find it.
Aglea be so fun. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, well, he got what he wanted. Aglea is oh, the alliance raid. Okay, yeah, I haven't
This
done
kinda
that yet,
sucks,
so
like, he sacrificed to get what he wanted. Like,
that's
he
why I
wanted
didn't know what you were
kind of
talking about.
night civilization.
What was that?
Oh, it was Xenos. You just had like, I mean, he wasn't gonna bounce back even way.
Yeah.
All civilization was like this.
Yeah, he decided to
His actions.
give his life force to that final fight.
I don't even care. Like the moment he became Shiryu, and he fucking flies in, he's like, oh.
He's like, surely this opponent can't be giving you too much trouble.
Yeah. Okay, I'm all for it.
Right, let's go.
Xenos is a real one. You know?
Yep.
Like,
he's like, I made a deal to turn into this form.
yep. He's like, we're battling. Like this is going to happen. I mean, did he get what like he should have got? Sure, but they kind of wasted his character a little bit.
Like, I feel like his character could have been like a final boss at the end of a, like basically like Medion could have been like his character kind of thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
it
too.
kind of was, but the trial there at the end, like I never, at any point, I never felt like, oh, like he could kill me. Like I never felt like I was gonna lose there, you know.
No, you just get power ups to be like, oh, you got a boost. Now you're gonna be able to do it. He's a compelling villain, and now you're not gonna really be able to draw on him. So you're gonna have to come up with something new.
Right.
And who knows how it's gonna be received, especially after like this kind of story that was told.
Yeah, but
How do you improve on that?
you know, his body doesn't like. His body was still there, right? So it doesn't go into the stream or anything like that. So I mean, never know.
Well, I'm all for Xenos always being around. Like he's a good thing to happen for the story.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, oh, you have no like relevant story plots right now. Fucking Xenos, boom, right there.
Boom, do it.
Like he's there, you're fighting him, and that buys you some time, right? I feel like that armor they're showing on the screen we never got. Like I want that for my Dark Knight.
Right.
I guess it's kind of probably the give and take between this game and WoW. Like Thrall's like the big guy, right?
Right.
In this game, we can have a Xenos or have a whomever, and they're part of the story, but they're never the main plot of the.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we just kind of bridge a lot of gaps, you know, as far as the player character. So many people to thank.
Right.
These fucking friends, dude.
I feel like you could have compressed these names a little bit, you know? You didn't need to, like, triple space everything.
I really hope for their own sake they haven't set the bar too high for themselves.
I don't know, but I know that the bar's been set pretty high because this was really good.
Yeah. So I worry about, like, when they set the bar too high for themselves and they can never, like, you know, they have this one moment and you never surpass that. I mean, we know what's going to happen in WoW, and it's whatever. We don't know what's going to happen in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
We get dragon people, and we get to, you know, hold in buttons to do damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fucking dude. Let's roll with it. Let's have all evokers. Evoker healers, evoker DPS. They're going to be so OP. Like, do you want your name rolling by when Asahi is on the background?
Right?
No, like, they hate you if they're doing this. All these people have shown they don't like these people.
Right. Like, fuck you, Doug Bone.
Yeah, Doug Bone. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck marketing.
Right?
That story in and of itself was so fucked up. Like, people were like high on opium. Yeah.
That guy right there.
You guys?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That
The
guy.
first gun breaker.
Yep. Oh.
I was really surprised they didn't give us like Garleans as a race to make. I had no doubt. Who the fuck is this guy supposed to be? It's definitely not Xenos. He was never scared a day in his life.
I don't know who that is.
I see fear in those eyes.
Right? You can almost see like a reflection of like me punching him in the face.
It's just like we want rabbit woman helms. So, like make a billboard here. Oh, fairy woman, no one cares. Get rid of the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the mother.
It's like I'm getting ready to get on a Walt Disney ride.
Right.
Well, how does it feel to know you've done one job like through the entire game?
Okay, first of all right, I hear the sarcasm there. Okay. And honestly, it feels good. It feels accomplished. Oh, there's Heidelin.
I mean, I figured as much.
Huh?
I figured as much. I wasn't gonna give you a hard time about it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, feels good, man. Finally be done with the main story quest and can join you guys and all the stuff you do now.
Yeah, you just do whatever you want now.
I gotta go back to all the areas and do those stupid side quests so I can fly.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take too long in each area, but
Thanking a lot of marketing people right now. Get the fuck out of here.
well, they gotta thank all the marketing people in every country. So, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
There's like what 130 something countries, so
Yeah,
you
there's a
know
lot.
it's gonna take a while. Oh, I'm sorry, 195 countries. I was a bit off.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Sorry for those 60 countries I left out.
Well, let's be honest, they probably don't matter.
Yeah, it's probably some little teeny country.
Yeah.
America.
Yep, like China or fucking.
There's only one country.
That's goddamn right.
There's America and everybody else.
That's fucking right, brother. Pretty stoked. I have tickets for that Nope movie tomorrow.
I feel like I've seen the trailer for that, but I don't really remember it.
Kind of about like alien abduction and shit like that.
Oh, nice, nice.
It's the Jordan Peele movie, like he did.
Oh, is it a comedy?
No, it's a horror movie.
Oh.
I hope so.
Well, I mean, it's Jordan Peele. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking if it was a comedy. So.
Well, he did that one, Us or Them or whatever.
Oh yeah, that one was pretty creepy.
Yeah, he's become a pretty prominent like horror director.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, we'll see. Like I'm really interested in the genre, like the alien like abduction shit that kind of creeps me out. So.
Does it?
Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't know. I feel like these days horror movies are all about just like scary. Like it gets quiet and then it gets real loud to like make you jump.
Yeah.
And that's basically all they are.
No, that shit doesn't bother me. Like I think more about like you remember the not documentary but movie Fire in the Sky.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
You probably had. It's about the guy that got abducted, like in the Sierra Mountains.
I don't know. I don't think I've seen it.
Fucked up, regardless.
You weren't kidding. 45 minutes.
You got like
Credits,
three more expansions to go through.
Like these credits are, it's probably more like data and last longer than some of the games I used to play as kids.
Right. There's Seto, you're just feeding him. Like, oh.
That was a cool storyline right there.
Yes.
Also, I really liked that storyline.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
Yeah, he wanted to see his master again. And whatnot.
That's the only reason I'm trying to get all my characters to max level. You get him as a mount.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That storyline right there was one I kind of felt like was meh, but it was also vital to the whole overarching story, I guess.
The Nier stuff in this game is really good. The Nier raids.
Yeah.
Best music for sure. Like, it doesn't even come close. I feel like if you got like an internship with Square Enix, you get a credit like thing in there.
Yeah, just intern.
Yeah.
Intern Mason Smith. Oh, look.
Yeah.
Unpaid intern.
Find a job that's obviously made up. That they put it in the credits.
Like, we just need more people for the credits for the next expansion.
That's right.
Like, just credit filler Mason Smith.
Look how many project managers there are. Look at that shit.
Yeah, but I bet with a game this size, you would need. I'm surprised there's not more
probably.
project managers, honestly. Up QA testers, I could be one of those.
They need WoW. No more
Oh,
data mining.
are we going to Canada now? We're in Montreal.
I know it's Montreal.
Oh, now we're in China. So there we go. China could only do one project. Oh, that's production.
That's probably because the regulations are bad, aren't you? They're not gonna let you do too much. Well, shit, export some like graphic assets and whatnot.
Hmm.
Oh, the main theme. There you go. Footfalls. Great song. Like music's always like on point though.
Oh yeah, the music in this game is amazing, for sure.
Me and you were talking about it. They need to go back and add a bunch of voice recording to a bunch of the early stuff.
Right.
To make it worth doing, because if you're on voice acting, people aren't really gonna pay attention.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, here we go. Starting to get to the end here, it looks like.
Yep, yep. Yep, putting way and
living way.
I love the holobrutes. They're fucking awesome. I was hoping we get like housing on the moon. I was gonna
yeah, it'd be pretty neat. Although it is pretty barren.
Yeah. Well, we're getting our Animal Crossing islands in like 2 weeks.
Nice.
Elephant people, meh. I don't know what to think about them.
Yeah, I'm kind of meh on them also.
I'm not like a big fan of the whole India thing. Like it's not even like, oh fuck India. Like I'm just not interested in it.
Yeah.
Yep, MSL certified gangster. Like
right.
Like he's good.
This guy right here.
The fucking Hermes, dude. Like, the worst idea that ever fucking happened. You're like way too emotional. Get the fuck out of here. You should have been fired on day one. Like, how did he almost get to the like a point of prominence?
Right.
Hey, we're gonna make you like Archvisor. You make a bird race that just goes and asks stupid questions. All the Heidelin shit was like top tier.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's the man, Xenos. Yeah, that character design's really good.
That fight was pretty cool too.
Yeah. It was tough too. I tried to do it with NPCs and I couldn't do it.
Oh shit. The two worst characters in the game.
The twins.
In one screenshot. I'm so glad we saw that.
That'd be an interesting character to make also.
Typical high school goth chick.
Yeah. Oh. Darkness. Come on, you can't have that many more people to thank. Let's go. No.
There's a lot of people over 10 years. You can't forget Kyo High.
I know, yeah.
Or Koji Sato. Yoshitaka Suzuki. This guy has a fake name.
Is this the last name? Debbie Gonzalez.
Alright, Debbie. She got it.
Oh, maybe it is. Debbie's the last name there, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Good for Debbie.
Why is Fender involved in this?
They provided the instruments.
Oh, yeah, they actually did a
make the
guitar.
music.
I forgot about that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, you can get an actual Final Fantasy 14 guitar.
Oh wow. Oh, here's some more names. Never mind.
Special thanks, okay. Yeah, I know Yumatsu, great composer. And everyone else, I've never heard of them.
It's Nobu Uematsu and everybody else.
Yeah, Katase, heard of him. A bunch of Japanese people. I'm not expecting them.
I mean, it is Sony.
Yeah. Well, like everyone's Japanese. I don't know if I believe a white person ever worked for Sony.
I'm sure there is.
After seeing this, I don't know. How do you give people credits with nothing to watch?
I know, right? You don't even deserve screenshots. Oh, look, we're in the credits.
Yeah, alright.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. We fucking did it.
We made it. Alright, here we go. What do we get? More credits. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, yep. There you go. Screenshot it.
Oh, it said screenshot failed. What?
Oh no, they're not gonna have it.
What? That's lame.
Oh, that's my actual desktop back.
Oh, is it? That's cool.
Yeah.
Dearest mother.
Fucking did it, man.
Finally.
Dearest father.
No, you fucking did it.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
I didn't even think about how all of their costumes changed.
Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again?
Yeah, for sure.
However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Second Order.
What?
There you are, Alpha.
Dun dun dun.
Disbanding? You just saved the world. Why would you disband?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Ah. So not really disband.
Yeah, disbanded.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a...
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope...
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret... To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself...
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I, our next.
I don't understand. Like, if you've been through so much together, you would just right after you're done, you're just like, all right, everybody go your separate ways. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't think.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid.
Yeah, it does seem a little.
All right. Well, I think before we get into any more of this, I'm probably going to call it a night.
All right, sounds good to me.